Right, I've only just seen that. That is brilliant. I don't know why, but OBS once again reset my microphone to default. So there's me talking to the chat. There was no response, and I was like, looked at OBS, and there's no color flicking up on my microphone. I love it when it does that. So you haven't heard a single word I've said since I started. What a great start. What a great start. But I'm assuming now you can hear me. Well, there's no one talking on Twitch anyway, so I got away with that one. But YouTube, can you hear me now? I'm assuming everything's fine now. I'll give it a second. You can hear me now. Right, good stuff. Yeah, OBS changed my mic setting, probably because I installed an add-on to OBS today to change the way it sends the feed to YouTube to hope to resolve everything I can do mine to resolve whatever buffering issues YouTube seem to give some people. And I think it might be down to the way I was sending the data and on the YouTube studio, setting it as a dual stream, so it's set up a short version and a main version, like you are in the main version, right? The portrait version. And it combined the chats. However, it's splitting the stream into two feeds as such. So what I've done now is YouTube now offered me an individual stream key for the shorts feed directly to YouTube. So now I'm feeding a portrait stream into my studio and a vertical feed stream with its own layout into the studio. Now everybody that, if they see the shorts feed, should be in this chat. Everyone should be in one chat. But one thing that worries me is I haven't seen Streamlabs yet. Still no one over on Twitch. Twitch, are you with me? Are you with me, Twitch? I might need to refresh it and refresh Twitch just in case. I don't think anyone's over there. We've got a few lurkers, but I don't think no one's talking. No, it is not. All right, so it is just empty over there. Meh. Right. Meow. Good evening, Moggy. I did greet everyone, by the way. I'll have to do it again now. So good evening, Big Dave. Odd one out. Moggy, James. Did I miss anyone? Mr. Indiana Scott. Guess who? Anyone that might be lurking. What a rubbish start. There's always some technical issues in there. There's got to be some technical issues. Can someone try it and do a Streamlabs command? See if the Streamlabs bot is even alive with us this evening. Hoping this hasn't screwed it up doing this. No, good. Streamlabs works then, right? So that's one good step, right? So now we are sending a portrait and a vertical stream, separate stream keys, directly to YouTube. Still using Restream to send to Twitch, of course. So Restream sending the portrait to Twitch and YouTube, and then a separate feed direct into my studio for the vertical. It's all complicated, but hopefully, I'm hoping it's going to relieve some potential issues or anyone that was having buffering. I know it wasn't my end direct, but if because of YouTube splitting one feed into two feeds previously was causing an issue, now maybe not. So throughout the evening, I may be checking periodically to see if anyone is watching in the shorts feed, because anyone in the shorts feed may just assume this is the normal feed. You know what I mean? Not a version of the stream. Just to see if it is working. Otherwise, it's not much point in doing it. It worked really well when I was doing it as a complete separate feed. It was getting like at least 3 times the amount of viewers through the shorts stream than we were the main stream. The doom scrollers, obviously, clicking through. Got to see a few new faces. That's such an awkward thing with the chatbot, wasn't it? But on for the evening, we are sticking to Kikolgallr for tonight. In fact, for the rest of the week. Now, there's only, I think, 8 currently signed up for this weekend. Hopefully more are out there looking for a ship in Kikol and end up signing up. Fingers crossed. I've never seen the Twitch chat so dead. RIP Twitch chat. Right, so what we're going to do is obviously jump immediately. We're not using any glyphs. Now, if you remember yesterday, at the end of the stream, I actually reached the edge of the galaxy. So we are now right on the edge, pretty much east. Some seem to be stretched out into the void, but I think we're kind of... There we go. I think this is the edge. That way, like that. There we go. That makes more sense. Asmosk. Let's try this one. Good evening, Papa and Rays and Stuart over on YouTube. Twitch app is giving me issues. What, just my chat? My stream? Or in general? No, I don't want you. Go away. Oh, Gary waves me today. Gary waves. I'll see how it is. Not interested, Gary. Not today. Oh, you would be a moon. You would be a moon. Are you all feeling chatty this evening? Huh? Although that chatty planet was toxic, so you don't want toxic chatty. Right, let's check this moon, I guess. What was this? Was this the last ship of yesterday? I guess it was. No, we're not taking you. You're not upgraded. Oh, it looks like it's you then, Steve. Now, what's up, Torchy? And not a good start. Some may disagree if they like orange. I think my ship has taken a dump on it before it leaves. So yeah, I mean, details top of the screen now. It's galaxy number 8. Kikolgallr. Kikolgallr. Galaxy number 8. We're off. Pass indeed. Good evening, Lacey. Hello, stream, manifest, grey diamonds and chats. That's what I am hoping for. I am hoping for some greys this evening. Oh, yeah! Thank you very much for your super chat, Lacey. Appreciate it, mate. Buzz member 25. Oh, yeah! Sup, everyone. Manifesting diamonds. Thank you very much. Appreciate your support, ladies and gentlemen. I just confused myself. Oh, no, I just run away from a ship. Now, my question is this evening, and I'm not sure how I'm going to find out unless I physically look myself, is does my stream pop up as a short anywhere now that I've done what I've done? It was easy to spot last time because it had its own separate chat, but now it doesn't. But it's out there somewhere. Might look for it on my stream break, flicking through. Where is it? Where is it? Does it work? Is it worth it? I just need to fix the stream bot issue because the restream way was pretty good. You definitely got new faces in through that. Good evening, Buzz. Good evening, Ords. Any other lurkers out there? Good evening. Terraforming catastrophe. Bounce, bounce. The mainstream should pop up, yeah. Now that it's set up this way, the mainstream is the one that you should get the notification for. However, I'm just want to make sure that it is actually appearing in the doom scrolling shorts feed, because I'm sending it as a separate feed, so it's getting its own bandwidth. You know what I mean? Compared to the mainstream. Doing it this way rather than allowing YouTube to split it into two, which they were doing. I'll make sure it's like worth the effort for that section. Dead ones. Sutab. Sutab. Susa. Look. Steve. Ziusanu. Just haven't changed it. I mean, could be worse. Like that ship. Nice jolly. So you should, man, and don't rush. Take it at your own pace and enjoy it all, man. Plenty to do, and then when you do get towards the end game and all the old multiplayer stuff is available, ship hunting. Pyro Howl. Oh, this one. Pincers, dragon wings, bat wings, cutaway wings, any colour but orange. What, that's what you're manifesting this evening, Ord? If you could pick a colour though, one colour palette, what would you pick? Like, tune it in. Gonna bounce us. Suwanamu. I was going to go there. It's 1 star. That's kind of cool name. A Wananuma. Wananuma. Suwanuma. Suwanuma. What a mouthful, really. Oh, you would be... Oh, Baron. Baron Moon. Why always the moons lately, eh? Black is awesome, but I think grey and darkish blue, unless there's a burnt orange out there somewhere. I sense the answer is grey. I wonder if anyone does rock a grey Sentinel ship this weekend, whatever style. Wonder how many are going for non-Sentinels. That is the question, right? Who is going for non-Sentinels? Or maybe you don't want to reveal just yet. Oh my god, we are leaving. Torchy. Oh, yeah! Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate support. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Whoa, we don't want you. Thank you very much, Torchy. Legend. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah. Black, grey, or white for me. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. No, don't want you. Black and purple. Well, there is no technically purple in the game. We can go like a black, an almost cobalt blue, or there is a kind of a blue that's almost purple, but not quite purple. Many people want purple. The old black in this game used to be purple. But then everyone wanted black. But then when it went black, everyone wanted the purple version of black. Either way. Yellow, says Mr. Breakfast. Plated. Oh my God, what is going on this evening? Oh, okay, we're going to go and have a look at this. The first paradise with water we have, in fact, first paradise, I think, we have seen all week, and that's 3 days, although technically we've only just started. 2 solid evenings of ship hunting. And night 3, first paradise. No ship here, though. Plated planet. Get that pinged already. Where is that paradise? Where are you, paradise? You are? Got blue sky. It's very blue water, almost like it's going to glow in the dark. Oh, wait, was that the... No, never mind, that's the terrain, isn't it? The water is just very, very dark blue. Sky appears to be light blue. And then we got a nice, I say nice, it's almost teal colour grass. Let's head towards what I think is the pole. See what it's like. Going in, travellers. Where is the water? Did it lie to us? Where's the water? I swear I come down a bit that's surrounded by water. What has happened? Did we just get lied to? Have we been lied to? Is that the water? The right, chat. Take it back. It didn't lie to us. Well, paradise. Allegedly. Right, earth style grass. I mean, that's a good start. Flowers. Lots of flowers. Hello, mate. Decent water, decent sky. I mean, I've seen worse. I have seen much, much worse. But I've seen better. Much, much better. I mean, for a paradise, not bad, is it? Could be some nice spots here. Nice islands, maybe. Shame there's no trees. I feel like trees are kind of vital. But lots of... Oh, no, there's trees. There is trees. I'll take that back. All right, okay. So there is trees in certain sections. There could be some decent treeage around for some decent spots. That just added an extra point for me. Actually having trees here. Very vast, but they're there. They exist. Not many of them, though, is there? All right. There's no ship here, so it's just a paradise information to give you if you want it. Is that a cave? No, it's not. No, it's not a cave. Not bad. Right, details then. Why is it still showing that filter? Or midday. Yeah, not bad. Right, so details will now be put top of the screen. They should be on both streams. Yeah, they are. Galaxy number 8, Kikolgallr. If you want to check out this paradise with water, blue sky, tealy, greeny, bluey grass, lots of flowers, some trees, and big square land masses. Yeah, that is that one. Let's go. Yeah, normally when you find these, or for the most part, they got holes in. Like big, like kind of square cut holes. So the fact they're completely flat, like you could literally have a little community here, couldn't you? One square each. Find a section where there's loads clustered. There's just loads of builds just on each of these. You want your own space. You couldn't intrude on anyone. Quite smart, wasn't it? Bridges. I don't think the bases would be able to do it. Probably too far apart on some of them. But imagine if you could. Little Ewok style village. Yeah, wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't perfect, like I say. But for a paradise in Kikolgallr, and since the first one we found in 3 days, it's not bad. Bad first drop. Well, we're going to find out. I'm going to find more. Good evening, Brett. Oh, thought there was one there. I literally thought that was one straight away. But the details were shown on the screen. If you do drop a base there, put it in the Discord and mention it was the one from on stream. And, you know, maybe mention about the pillars and little community build there. See if anyone's up for it. Get your own square, plenty of building room. Right, let's try this one then. I didn't even check. I looked, but I didn't actually check physically with my eyes. Yeah, this one here. Just kind of flicking around the planets looking at the chat. I generally tend to build bases almost as much as TJ hunt ships. So a lot then. I used to build bases a lot in the beginning, or most of the bases you ever see in mine, they're old, really. I don't really have time to build bases. The last one I built was on the community planet we done a few months ago. Not been back to it though. Done as much as I could to it. And before that, I think the last build was that theme park place that I've made with the racetrack and hoops and stuff. And Rask assisted with that, didn't he? Thank you for subscribing, Demetrius. Well, if you are watching on Twitch, I know you're there. I can see 3 of you watching lurking. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm not ignoring you. I know you're there somewhere. I'm not landing because of the ship, because I'm definitely not landing because of the ship. I'm landing because of the grass. That is it. Just curious. Just curious. Can't help but feel, if the pink filter wasn't here, this is a white earth grass planet. But the purple filter has destroyed the grass. You're never going to get. There might be a certain point a day where it almost purple just kills it. Anyway, not quite white. It's been a long time since I find a full-on white one. That is a very rare find. What is your idea of the perfect Sentinel? You know it when you see it, I guess. But for me, I want to see a dragonfly, full-size wings. It can have deep vent wings, deep vent skirts, or cut-out main skirts. Rear bat wings. Wide front jowls, ideally. Fangs. Tank feet or pincers. Because in the air, I do like the pincer styles. So yeah. Wingtips. I don't mind wingtips. Colour. I don't know. It depends when you see it. You just know when you see it. You can have ships in mind, but then you might see something and think, oh, wow. Colour and make of the ship. Like, this is a nice dragonfly, but it's not something I would call a perfect Sentinel ship. Chicken feet, nothing on the bottom. Lots of nice parts of the winch and the jowl, and I'm sure many people would appreciate it. Full-size wings, rear bat wings, wide skirts. Worst of the 3, in my opinion. It can work on some ships and give it a nice look from the top. But then again, there's ships like this that are non-dragonfly. Again, as long as it's got decent parts and the colour's right, it can just work. This week, I've put 2 ships currently in my storage as potentials. And Yeti was a few weeks ago, last week, maybe. I am very fussy. I know everyone's personal taste will dictate what they would class as perfect. Some people like the chinless look. Some people prefer skinny wings. Some people hate dragonflies and just want a straight out sort of manta style. Each to their own, but we hunt everything. We try and hunt all the decent ships that we think someone else may like and appreciate. Video selection on the channel is very vast. Duccio. Come on. What are you waiting for? Christmas? Suits you, sir. Moon. Goddamn moon. Like, this is Storm. Storm's a good ship, right? Not bad. The color scheme. But then they've got one called Steve, which is almost identical, but a few different parts. And I prefer Steve over Storm now. Steve not out. Yeah, Steve. Dink. Don't know where it's put Steve. There, right behind me. So it's almost a similar ship. Slightly different parts. This one's got the cut-out skirts, but no rear bat wings, so it allows the full colour of the main wings to be in. Different face with the jowls and a winch, wide front. It's like really nice parts on Steve. And it is officially my fastest ship now. Just a slight difference in parts can make or break a ship. Even the thrusters for some people might have beautiful parts, but they might not want it because 4 thrusters are not lit. It's hard to please everyone, but we try. We try. You like that? What, this one I'm flying now? Steve? Steve is already out on my channel in a video. Recent video. To hover is a must, indeed. Once you start to hover in a Sentinel, you lose it. Quite tough. See, look, I don't hate orange. I just dislike it with a passion. But I will still share it with you. Both feeds, details are up. Galaxy number 8, Kikolgallr. Screenshot it, blink, and you miss it because it's gone. Not even worthy of landing. Should have flown away. But there could be one viewer that likes that. Why you'd come to Galaxy 8 for it, though, is another matter. Shame about the orange, right? And that is chinless as well. I'm not a fan of the chinless. It needs a face. Every ship needs a face. It needs a face. Everyone needs a face. Everyone and everything. That one right on the edge. 2-star there. Cod. Cod. No, you can summon it from galaxy to galaxy if you wish. So it works the same as a ship. Any ship. You can summon a ship anywhere to you. Same with your freighter. Once you're in space, you can summon it to any galaxy, any system. Contaminated. Right. Eyemouth? Long on flight. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I didn't see it. Didn't see it. Didn't see it. Hoof. Hoof. And mouth. Oh, it's a tie. Chinless. This is what I call chinless. When you get this very basic front and it just cuts off here and you've got just this empty, jawless bottom section. But black and blue? Is that? Oh, look at that. It's the same blue. Isn't it? Is that the same blue? Okay, but because that's quite a decent blue and it's not the regular blue, let's put this up now with a vote. It's a black primarily, and you can see lots and lots of black. Even the rear bat wings and skirts are black, and then you got that sky blue got on Steve and Storm on the rear section, the engine and the trimming. Opens up once in the air, if you know what a tie is. But what are you saying on this particular one? Is this worth a hunt or is this a next? It's time for you in the chat to make up your minds. There's no one over on Twitch right now, but I'm going to put it in there in case you want to come alive on Twitch. If you want to have an opinion, hunt or next? While you're voting, I need to get something from the kitchen quick. Bear with. Drink. Right. What are we saying? Twitch. No votes. YouTube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 hunt. 1, 2, 3 next. Yeah, Hunt's got this. Good evening, Ginny, over on Twitch. We just started, Ginny, so this is the first one. First vote. See how it pans out. Hey, I didn't even check the class, did I? All right, we could have a 2-1 here, or a 1-1-1-1. Doesn't matter. Keep going. Let's go, let's go. A little bit disappointing when it comes to the thrusters, but I mean, you could look at the positive and say they're spread evenly apart. ... Aha. 7-stream streak, Jenny. Nice. Oh, so close. Don't know where the last one is. Not even going to check at this point. Come on, ship. Start off with a banger, shall we? 3-1 at least. Yeah? You feeling me, ship? Are you feeling me? Nothing wrong with that, Ginny. Unless there is. Until there's not. Oh, B class. Two together, two together, two together, two together. I'm expecting one on the left based on what I saw. The 3 over here somewhere. Was it here? On that, there was 3 on the C class over here. Now the B class can have 2 statics from the C class, so I'm expecting over there. There's the one over there. So that's why you want the B class ones to fall that direction. Have 2 movers, bakers, and producers. The one you had when I arrived with the 3 plus. What color was it, Jenny? Might have been Steve, possibly. Steve, the white and blue one. Right, now I do need to establish where they are on the C class. Expecting that one, we know. We was expecting at least one more over there. The question is, where's it put the other one? Oh my god. There we go. Right. This is where we don't want it. I've got a feeling there's going to be one over here because we saw one over here on the B. Or was it the A? Might be in the A actually. Oh, that's not what we want to see. Right, well, we don't. It's going to be there. Right, that's what I think. I don't think it's going to be there. We want it to be there, but last time we saw this V formation, we didn't see this one. So if these 3 are the statics on the C class, that means only this one can move, which means if this one falls here, we've got a 3-1. If it falls here, we've got a 3-1. If it falls here, we have a T4. So it could be a 4 connected. Could. We need to see another C class now. We need to see that V formation is the static. Because to be fair, that is a perfect static position on a C class. Other than going towards a square 4, of course. 4 connecting for the win. Yes, please. So many hills, keep bringing me in way too early. Right, here we go. Here we go. You ready? A class. This is the one, you ready? The one. It's definitely the one of something. The one before the one when I finish saying my sentence is what I was going to say. So it's the one before the one. It could be before the one. let's just start with them open, because we know, ideally, there's going to be one here. That was closed. So, nope, this is not it. But we'll see if that V3 is. Let's hope that that's not the static. Although, technically, the other one could move over here or here, but it wouldn't be as good as combo. Oh, as if we got the same layout again 3 times in a row for a C-class. Give me a break. Give me a break. Don't you dare. Oh, I was going to tell me the same one for a second then. Right. I don't think I've said it before, but this is the one. Before the possible one. Time to investigate. Shh. It's an A-class again. This means it could be amazing, or it could be absolute garbage. Garbage. Really unlucky with these A classes. About 3 of them now. Hey, when it does that, you do all... Oh, wow, look. What? Ship number 1. Ship number 2. Literally right next to each other. That's pretty damn close, isn't it? We walked it. B-class. Not what we want to see. Come on, game. Wakey, wakey. Thank you. Game can't keep up, can it? That's a distance, isn't it? Right. We don't want to see top left. We don't want to see top left. Ah, you son of a... Now I need to check all of them, because I need to figure out which one of these are the static. I want it to be the V, but the way the other one keeps landing in the same spot as well is making me question mark it. No, where's it put it? So that one wasn't the static. It trolled us. This is the static, this is the static, and this is the static. So we can still get a 3-1 on a C-class, wherever it went now. But it wasn't there. So 3-1 is the best you can get on the C-class, not a T4. Right, another C. So we know now which one we don't want to see it land in. Oh, this is it. I think. Looking at one slot, who agrees with me? Who's been taking notice? And do you agree that this is a 3-1? Let's see who's paying attention. And have I got it right? Let's see who's learning. Is this a 3-1 version? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Simple. 1 for yes, you think it's 3-1. 2 if you think I've got it wrong and it's not 3-1. Oh, Solo thinks I've got it wrong. Ord's not sure. Beska's saying could be. Oh no, Ord's saying 1. Razor's saying 27. I'll need to check the manual for that one. 1 second. Orange spritzer with ice. What? No. All right, I think you all agree that this is a 3-1. Let's find out. Other than Solo, I think. And I could be wrong, of course. I could be absolutely wrong. Could be so wrong it hurts. I could be so wrong it really hurts. Or I could be absolutely bang on the money. Right, so it's why it's always wise to pay attention to the slots when you're ship hunting. Learn the configuration in your mind. Know what the mover is, what the statics are. Work out the combinations in advance before you waste time. And then you know, when you know, you know. It is a 3+1 banger. Right, so let's get the combo down. So this was C to S, TGH, 3+1. Submit. Exit. Do. So you all said hunt on this one. I think it was just 1 or 2 next only. We've hunted. It's a black and blue tie style, rear bat wings, wide skirt, stinger. It's quite a light pale blue. C class to S class, 3+1 supercharged slot placement. Coordinates are +34.87, +28.78. Right hand side of the scanner screen, and a communication ball has been placed down. There are the slots 3+1 once upgraded. 286.0, sorry, damage potential, not great. Maneuverability 453.2 stock, average. But details are now top of the screen on all the feeds. Galaxy number 8, Kikolgallr. If you too want to come and grab this ship, Galaxy number 8. Right, let's get it in the air. Right, so there we are. Black, very black. Black wide skirts and the rear bat wings. Really does emphasize the blackness of this one, but it is chinless. Light pale blue, as you can see, similar to my other ships, Steve and Storm. But there it is, 3+1, C class to S class. All details have been shown. Communication ball has also been placed. If you need help getting to Kikolgallr, there's 2 easy ways. One, you can go into our Discord and use the Galaxy taxi section and ask politely for a taxi. Or the really, really, really easy way is to go into the anomaly. Go to the back of the anomaly where that big teleporter is, and then click featured bases. There's one called Butterfly House. You click that, it will take you into Kikolgallr. Then just set up yourself your own base, find a portal, and then Kikolgallr is yours for the exploration. So at the top of the screen. Actually, it might not be the top of the screen if you're watching. What feed are you watching on, official? Are you on the Shorts mobile feed or the mainstream? On the mainstream, it says at the top in the middle. If you're on the Shorts feed, I don't think it shows on there. It shows the glyphs though, but it's Galaxy number. Oh, let me press that. Galaxy number 8. Number 8. Kikolgallr. I've got no idea anymore who's watching on what feed because it's a combined chat, allegedly. Allegedly. We want that one, thank you. All details have been shown for that one. We're moving straight on. Successful find. 3+1 supercharged slot combo. All right, now we need to make sure we are on the edge again. See what else we've got over here. Honove Litten. Oh! It's a giant. You know what that means, don't you? Moon! So low-key hoping it bounces us. Unless it's a paradise giant, which I'm very much doubting. No such luck there, eh? Abandoned giant. Yeah, as we expected. Humid moon. Breached moon. Oh. That's low-key a shame, innit? Oh, stop picking that one. Right, where's this neighbouring one? There we go. 1 star. We'll take it though, it's yellow. We'll try it. Sukla Tota. Hopefully it doesn't sukla. We've got arid. This is not a moon, eh? At least it's not a moon. Now, if you all like the stream this evening, have you tickled that like button? Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. And if you're on Twitch and you're lurking, feel free to follow if you enjoy what we do. Still pretty fresh over on Twitch. But it's a nice spot. Bronexo Giochi. Slow down. Slow down. Very warm, very wormy. Oh God. You tricked me, ship. I landed. Use any other model, any other color. You might have meant something to someone. But no. You had to be orange. Now we've got a very simple orange wide front flea style with tank feet and deep vent wings. That is all we've got. That is all there is. I'm going to put the details now top of the screen on all the feeds. There we go. Galaxy number 8. Kikolgallr. You like? I don't. Get that off your screen. Let's stop burning your eyes. Come on. What do you want? Go away. No one wants to speak to you. Honestly, these goddamn cold callers in space, eh? Can't get rid of them anyway, you go. Let me upgrade your warranty! Oh, someone's trying to upgrade the warranty in the Sentinel ship. We'll see if I need any optional extras. Sure. Good evening, Malone. It's not the worst planet in the world, size-wise. Would have preferred the other ones. Catch you soon, James. Don't work too hard. Unless you actually have to, then, you know, work hard. Unan, unnan. I'm gonna unnan you. About to unlock my first living ship. Any tips? Good evening, Enzo. Not really, just enjoy it. The first one is time gated. You can get around that, but I didn't, personally. But you can. Once you've done it once, you can just farm them. You don't have to go through the whole process again. But enjoy it, enjoy it. If I remember rightly, I think it was the living ship quest that kind of opened my eyes up to coordinates more in the game. Learning how to use them properly. I'm sure it was the living ship quest. Which then comes in very handy later on when you're doing the Sentinel stuff, when you're constantly running on coordinates. This is horrible. It's a blood orange. Chinless as well, so it's not even a pleasant looking blood orange. But if you disagree and you think red and orange, chinless or not, is a winning combination, details are now top of the screen for you. Galaxy number 8, Kikolgallr, red and orange, but chinless. Bear that in mind. Grey cutout skirts. Just wrong. It's wrong. How do you start the living ship quest? You can get it with a living egg. You can buy with nanites. Also, people on this stream give them out. If they've got any available at the current time. There's quite a few people that do hand out the living eggs if you haven't got the nanites for them currently. Get them from the Quicksilver dealer. Me. The idea of going to another 1-star right now, especially one. It looks so dead as well. That's the thing about the Edge. There's a lot of 1-stars, and dead ones. Wansville. Let's try this. Yellow 2-star Viking. Final Saga. Yeah, said 3,200 if memory serves. Good evening, Final. Welcome to the chat. But yeah, 3,000. Also, Ord said that over on YouTube as well. 3,200 Quicksilver. Or if someone in the chat's got one, they can sort you out. Nanites. Quicksilver. I don't know why I said nanites. It's been so long since I've even gone to him for anything. I mean, every day, if you are new to the chat, whether you're on Twitch side or YouTube side, every day, roughly 90 minutes, 2 hours into the stream, I'll do something called a mid-stream break, where I'll stop the ship hunting for about 10-15 minutes. I'll go to a location in Euclid, put the details on the screen for everyone who wants to come and get items. So if you're someone that wants a living egg, for example, any of the things you see me use for ship hunting, the AI fragments, the class fragments, the inventory fragments, we give these out every day because you can't get these naturally in the game, but we try and keep them in circulation, keep the ship hunting community thriving. Because with these, you can really hunt some decent ships. And it's not just for yourself, it's for other players as well. You're doing a justice all round, and that is doing an injustice. Getting out my ship, looking at that. Let's move. And living ships, like I say, is one of the items. Iron vulture parts is another thing that we give out. If you've never managed to get yourself an iron vulture from the expedition, you can't get it naturally in the game, but we give out the 3 parts that allow you to make it. So if you want to come and grab anything, feel free. We do it every day that we do the ship hunting. So there will be one, but not for a while yet. What's the time? Well, actually, I didn't realize I was that far into the stream. So in the next 15 to 45 minutes, we'll do that. And then once we've done that, it'll literally be a small window. About 10 to 15 minutes, you have to get to reach the location. While I'm away, I'll step away from it. Other members and viewers will come to the location with said items and be handing them out to everybody while I've stepped away. And then when I get back, if there's anyone outstanding that didn't get what they wanted, I will then also try and sort them out, and then I'll crack back on with more ship hunting. So don't be shy. If you want anything or you're curious, just turn up. All we ask is on a midstream break is that you arrive in a single player ship, not a Corvette, because many people will arrive and it's all about performance for the fellow player. So arrive in your single player ship and then, yeah, either help out or ask for whatever you want. Boggy. Just turn up and dance. You can do that too. You can turn up and push people off of a sky base and hope that they don't go AFK and die. I've never done that though. I've never pushed people off a sky base. It's such a cruel thing to do. Carrier AI fragments are available in the game, yeah. It's these things that are not available in the game. The class fragments and the inventory fragments, these two. These you can farm from Sentinel ships, but it takes a very long time, or Sentinel freighters. It takes a very long time because you only get 1 per 5-star battle. But it is doable that way. People do give out flying pets as well, yeah. You fell off the sky base last night twice. Definitely nothing to do with me. Sure of it. Rask kept pushing you into the ocean. Sounds like Rask. Rask is a rascal. Constantly. Well, if we go there again this evening for the break, we'll get the ropes out and bungee cords just to keep you safe. But that is why I do put the sofas down when I arrive. So you've all got somewhere to sit because no one can knock you off if you're sitting down. Okay, you've got my attention, ship. You've got my attention. Okay. So it's a near perfect black bat tank style. The only thing, if I'm going to say it needed something, right? The only thing to finish this ship off for its style is it could have had jowls and fangs maybe, or a box grill, but because it's a long face with the fat light and it comes down to the same level as the skirts, it doesn't feel completely empty. Do you know what? That's actually a banging little ship. That is a banging black bat style ship. This has got to go up for the vote. So chat, Twitch, YouTube. Will you do this ship justice? Hunt or next for this super black batship? Do we see what colour it would have been? Or shall I wait till I've... I don't want to ruin it. I'll see what... Oh, I've just seen it. Hopefully you didn't see it. I mean, overall, it will not ruin it completely, but it could be psychological. It's one of two colours, the secondary colour. If it had a secondary colour, it's either orange or red, I believe. Just one vote on Twitch, which was next from Ginny. Over to YouTube, and we got Moggy Hunt, Daniel Hunt, Stuart Hunt, Solo Hunt, Reb Hunt, AW Dale Hunt, Lazy Hunt. I can see where this is going. Mallard Hunt, Rays Hunt, East Hunt. All it says next. There is 2 next now. I'm not sure how many hunts, but I'm sure it's very close. Bo says Hunt. Guess says Hunt. Torchy says Hunt. Indiana says, yeah, keep going down. Jesslyn Hunt. Big Dave says next. So that's 3 next. Oh, it's pretty close. I might need the calculator to work this one out. Ladies and gentlemen, game on. Come on, be a banger. Be a banger. You're a beautiful little black ship. You're a little beauty, ain't ya? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Don't do me dirty, though. Don't do me dirty. No. Okay, right. The positives. There are some. If these 2 are static, awesome. If these 2 are static, still quite awesome. If this one and one of these are static, or vice versa, that one and one of the, then it's going to be tough. But it can still do 3-1 on a B class. Let's have one more look at them. Okay. We'll see. Let's go. This is a big hunt from the whole chat pretty much right now. Fingers crossed it comes out of a banger. Oh yeah, let me have a look at the secondary colour. Turn it that way so it's easier to see in the sun. I think it was red. But it could be orange. Do you know what? I got this feeling. I got a feeling. It's orange. But you don't see that. That is the only orange you're going to see. If it had any extra parts, anything, the wings could have been orange because it's a secondary orange. Just, you know what I mean? Oh, got lucky there. Got lucky there. Full-on hunt for a ship that's got orange in it. How'd you feel, chat? How do you feel? This would also be pretty nice with a pincer. Same thing without tank feet and a pincer. Give that a super extended look. Rear back wings on the rear, the pincers on the front. With just a bug body. Could have looked nice. Do. Now, if the 2 from the B class on the right-hand side are static, it's a 3-1. But I don't think they will be. We can be hopeful, though. There's one of them. That could be that one. That could be that one. Because we know there was one over there on a B and there's one over there. We got one more static. Oh, I need to do this now. I need to know. I can't let it troll me to the end. Come on, game. Right, if it's there, I'm upset. Yeah, boy! Ho, ho, ho. We got it, boys. We got it. Didn't matter. I don't care that you're there. Oh. So it looks like those two were the statics on the B, I hope, and the C, and the one that was over here on the B jumped to, that's happy days. We'll settle that. There could be a better version down here though, but I will leave that to the chat to try and do. If you want to go any further with this one, let's get this one down. This was C class. Right. Wrong mouse. Idiot. Right. T to S, TGH, 3 plus, not 2, 1. Get off cable. Anyone else hate iPhone cables, charging cables? They feel like they're alive and they just want to be everywhere and just get in your face and unravel and just wrap themselves around everything. I hate them. I swear they're alive. Right, submit. Right, which one was it? This one. Okay, so it was an ultimate decision from the chat of Hunt. Next were there, but didn't stand a chance. All black bat style tank feet, fat light on the front. Very simple, but very angry. This is Galaxy number 8, Kikolgallr. The coordinates, first of all, minus 51.44, minus 144.65. The slots turned out to be a 3+1 C class. It starts as, you need to upgrade this particular one to S class, and these are what you get. Damage, I was going to say, no way it's that high. 351.6 stock, maneuverability 476.0 stock. Coordinates and glyphs have now been shown. Top of the screen for the glyphs, Galaxy number 8, Kikolgallr, C class to S class, 3+1. Little black beauty. What are you saying? 3+1. Communication board is also placed down. All right, now let's get it in the air. It's not bad, is it, Farsights? For a simple small ship. If it had fangs, it could have been nice. Not that you would have seen that flying it. From your own perspective, no matter what the front looks like, that's what you're going to see. But when you arrive everywhere else and they look at that, yeah. See this? Could be a good choice for Sunday. I've got 3 options now for Sunday, I'd say. 3 solid options. But this is it in the air now. As you can see, all black, except the fat light. The secondary color would have been orange. You can only see a small tab of it on the rear tank tread. Other than that, it does not exist on the ship. 3+1, C class to S class, Galaxy number 8, Kikolgallr. Yeah, boy. Another successful hunt. Someone, you mean me? I've got to decide which one I'm bringing. I've got 3 banging finds so far. Now what I'll need to do, I found 2 yesterday that I've put away. I think the white one from yesterday was probably my favourite. I'll go Starship Archive, and if we come over here, Yeti's currently put away. Wait, Yeti, no he's not. Where was it? From yesterday. These 2. There's a red one and a white one. Now I'm going to put this one away, which means I now need to remove one again to get rid of it. Flamefly. It's not going to be Flamefly. What's blessed? What's this one? Where are you, blessed? Where is it? Oh. Tank feet. Cut out skirts, jowls. It's not really blessed though, is it? Nope, yeah, that's the next dummy ship. If you only knew. Probably more around here. I'll nay, ante. Almost like it's saying no, don't come here. But we'll up the ante. We'll try it. Egos. Yeah, that was a nice little find, I have to say, Jenny. Yeah, I just seen that as well. Final, if you're still there. That's what we'd normally do in a bad situation. It's not great, is it? The fact it's the second paradise in Kikolgallr this evening with water. I feel like I should check it. What was I saying? I was saying. Oh yeah, the torch. Yeah, in certain situations I might use that. Just kind of clarify. Right. Did I mark it? I thought I marked it. I did mark it. Where is it then? Not seeing the little icon. Oh. Aha, it's behind there, is it? You're hiding, or is that it? No, you are hiding. I mean, oh god, it's going to be awful. I've committed now. It's orange sky, red water, and God knows what colour that terrain is. Rose colour? No? What is that? Oh, brown, is it? Well, the sky was not what I was expecting. I'll be honest. Don't think any of it's what I was expecting. Certainly wouldn't register this as a paradise. Yeah. No. I've seen better looking swamp planets. Right, we'll do one more, and then who in the chat this evening wants any items? Who is after items this evening? And what are you after? Ramil Mundin. What are you after? Bleak moon. Iron Vulture parts. Okay, okay. 10 plus 10 class and slot memories. Okay. Who in the chat is coming to help assist with items this evening? Has anyone got the Iron Vulture parts this evening? Photonics core is not something that could be handed out, unfortunately. They're from an old expedition. That's why you hand them out, to keep them in circulation. Now this is okay, but its biggest letdown on this one is the lack of undersection. Now some people may think this is clean and nice. I mean, it's not a bad ship, but a bit lackluster on the bottom section. It's nice that it's got the black wings. Again, it's another solid black ship. We've had 3 of these this evening, right? Where the skirts and everything have been black rather than grey or the colour of the ship. So in terms of style, it's not the worst in the world. We're not going to run away from it. I'm going to give you the details. Top of the screen now. Galaxy number 8. Now, if you're in the mobile feed, shorts feed, you don't see the Galaxy on there, but it's number 8, Kikolgallr. The glyphs are at the top of the screen. If you want to come and check it out. I don't remember if this was a purple or a yellow system, but I'd always recommend you get the purple quest done anyway. For ship hunting reasons. Again, a pincer front on the bottom, just to give it a little bit of meanness, an extra length in flight. Like this. Them pincers on the front of that would have been alright, I think. Tank feet, like I've always said, are the daddy when it comes to the stance. A parked ship, tank feet, it's beautiful. It looks amazing. It just looks like a bulldog, a pit bull, you know what I mean? But the pincers in the air win it for me because they're on display. They give you ship shape, length. Whereas the tank feet, once you go into the air, they turn to little T-Rex hands and just tuck up front. Like, ooh, little T-Rex hands. But you know, pleasure and pain. You don't see that when you're flying, do you? Because you see the rear. Tank feet win so many ship meets because they get the upper hand when it comes to being parked. Just tank feet, tank treads just look great at the end of the day. Just look great parked. And poor old TIE fighters. I like TIEs. I haven't had one in a while, but I do like a TIE. They get the bum deal, don't they? When they're landed, they look so ugly. The way they close up. I think they look so ugly parked. But beautiful in the air. Is this stream actually starting? What do you mean starting? We've been going 1 hour. But I'm assuming you might be watching in shorts feed this evening. But no, it is live. They're always live. I don't do loop feeds. That's a little bit cheesy. You know what I mean? But yeah, good evening. I don't rerun streams on YouTube. Anywhere. They're just saved as VODs. You agree on the tie? I think they get a bum deal when they're voting, don't you, sometimes? I mean, the other day, the chat did see right, and we voted for 2 ties, and they both turned out pucker. Last week, we had that blue tie that's due to be in a video soon. Really nice, but they don't get as much love because of their park status. Like the X-Wings as well. They can look really nice in the air, but because they look like haulers parked, most people are going to be next, including me. Right, I'll put the details on the screen now. Yeah, it's the low orbit base. I won't put any sofas down yet. Oh, I'm going to have to delete this base at some point and remake it. The amount of furniture that's probably on the top of this roof that disappears every time we leave. Unreal. I built it way too high. So high, the furniture just vanishes. You found a beautiful grave, all the parts last week. Nice. I've been having a lot of luck with the whites, and the last couple of weeks I've found 3 white on whites, all bangers, all with decent slots. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Now the game's paused at the moment because until someone arrives, the game will not move. So I'm making sure someone gets into the system or start setting up seats for people, because otherwise they won't see them. I want to make sure you're all arriving in the system before I disappear. Oh, also, it's not Kikolgallr. I need to change that. So if you just try to get to me in Kikolgallr, you're going to fail. I've just changed on the top of the screen now, and if you're on the Shorts mobile feed, you won't see that, but it's now Galaxy number 1. Galaxy number 1, and now the details are top of the screen. Someone has already arrived though. Good stuff. One of the whites is what I'll put away potentially for this Sunday. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. And that last one, that wasn't too bad, was it? Someone's in the system. Now, who in the chat is on their way right now? Who's on their way to the location? Okay, Annie. Reb, okay. You have the Quixit elixirs for portals. No, I don't use them, unfortunately. Well, I say unfortunately, I never need them. All the galaxies are hunting. I've got a base at a portal directly, and that's the only time I use portals, if I'm honest. At the start of a stream, normally, I'll go to a base, whatever galaxy we're hunting in. The chat will give me random glyphs, I'll just punch them in. I know the ones you're on about, yeah. And other players may want them, if you want to ask around. I'll give Annie the iron vulture parts. I'll be there in a second. I'm here. Buzz is... Oh, Buzz is here. Okay. Well, I know Buzz has got lots of goodies. Reb's got iron vulture parts. I also believe Dave has got iron vulture parts. I think, was it Dave and Reverence yesterday? Oh, someone said to me yesterday they're going to dupe some. Might be in Reverence, actually. I think Dave's got some. He was handing them out the other day. Either way, the vulture parts are definitely covered. What else are people asking for? Class fragments, inventory fragments. Definitely got them covered. The AI fragments, I know you can get them yourself in the game, but we still hand them out. If you want to get yourself a stack of 10, and whether you just use them 10 and come back for more, or just continue farming them yourself, it's up to you, or you can duplicate them. So you've got a nice stack yourself. But we give the full ship hunting kit out, which is basically a stack of 10 of each. What else is there? The jetpack cakes, if you want your jetpack tanks to be increased by 329%. Cakes are always a win. Right, there's a few of you here now, so I'm going to put some sofas down. So I can sit my character down and get my butt out of here for 10 minutes. I really could do with a fresh drink. Let's give a really nice, simple... I'm going to fall off, and you know I'm going to fall off. I'm in builder mode as well. They're well off, aren't they? Oh well. Oh, miles off. What? Right, those of you that are here already will see these sofas. Anyone that arrives late, well, you won't. You will not. Right, let me put the details back on the screen now. There we go, like that. Hover it over the window, so it should be dark. There we go. Right, so I'm going to step away then for 10 minutes. I'll be on the stream chats, though, on Twitch and YouTube. If you need me or need any questions while I'm away from the PC, I'll still be in the chat. I will be out 5-10 minutes. Sort myself out, use toilet, check the kids and all that malarkey. And then we'll come back. And if anyone needs stuff that hasn't been sorted out, I'll sort you out. And then we'll crack on with part 2, the ship hunting. So start manifesting the luck ready. We need more banging finds. We've had a few, but I want more. I'll see you in 10. Right. Back. On our own. Like logging back on again. Headphone. TJH, how do you power this base in the sky with never-ending power? You can turn free power on a base. You go to your base computer. Base auto power enabled. I don't know if you've got to set that on in your settings. And in that way you can just pick and choose which bases. If you're making a base like this where it's impossible to get power, you can just switch on auto power. If you're in a normal situation, you just do it the normal way. But yeah, handy little feature. Right, breakfast. Yeah. Needed that fan on. My only fan. Ah, what a fan. Keeps me cool. In creative mode, I don't know, this is not creative mode, mine's normal mode. It should be in all modes though, I assume. They adjusted the settings sometimes. I can't remember who told me how to do this, because I didn't used to have it on. Someone told me what setting to put on. I've done it, and it's like, oh, cool. Whoever that is, Farsights. I'm assuming you know how to fix that, right, Farsights? Right. This is any stuff on my permadeath. Anytime, Jenny. Anytime. Not seen my name in a while. Right, so it's fun. Okay, yes, I'm just making sure you know how to get out of it, that's all. You're not stuck like that. Is anybody still waiting? Oh yeah. Not that anyone really is bothered because you're in the main feed, but tonight, for me, seeing that work. Oh, wrong button. Get that one on. Seeing that work in the shorts feed properly. This is exactly how I've been trying to set it up now for weeks, and it's actually now working perfectly. We have a shorts feed of this feed with its own custom layout, border, music, legends and stuff on the top, so they can see the glyphs. And it's a combined chat, so we can never lose the chat bot. The chat bot will always be in the same chat because they're the same chats. So GG YouTube, thank you for giving me a separate stream key for that. The default version was very basic and boring and didn't work as intended. So I'm happy that works now. So now we've got a permanent shorts feed for the channel, and anyone that appears in the shorts feed, they won't know they're not in the main feed as such, but when they talk, we'll all see them talking. No longer will they be separated. I'm very happy. Now, if you are in the shorts feed, you're on the mobile feed, and you've been doom scrolling this evening, and you've ended up in here, just give us a wave and let us know that you've come from the shorts feed. I think it was like 5 flicks. I was watching some shorts, I flicked up, and on the 5th one I saw it, I was like, oh, that was quick. On an old account. Happy days. Right, so I'm guessing everybody then has been sorted. No one said any other thing. No one said otherwise even. Well, I did try the restream option, but that's what was separating the... It wasn't bad because it was getting really good views on YouTube, but at the same time, it was stealing the chat bot away from the main stream, and that was really annoying. All right. Thank you very much to everybody that assisted and handed out items to those in need. We do this every day that we stream hunt, Monday to Friday, always about 90 minutes in from the stream, up to 2 hours. So if I'm on a hunt, I won't take a break until that hunt is completed. But every day, I start streaming at 9:30, so the breaks are normally at 11 p.m.-ish GMT/UK/BST, whatever time of year it is. But yeah, UK time, 11 p.m. Whatever the time is for you now, pretty much. Give it a half an hour before that. And that would be the same time every day. Of course, people that are late arrivals can still get items. I'm not there now, but the details I gave are still valid. There are still people hanging around there. They normally hang around for a few minutes before they all disappear. So if you are a late arrival, just let the chat know so they know whether to stay or go. Volcanic. They're a good bunch, aren't they? They're a good bunch. Why'd you give me the wrong icon? Thank you. That's the right icon. Right, time for a bit of Grinch. Grinch! Manifest grey. Yeah, please do. Please manifest that grey. The octopus, whatever that is, squid, manifesting. It's manifesting. Oh God, it's a thing. It's something. And we're going for a closer look. It's got cut off main wings. It does have the foldable wing. Not really an X-wing. Too skinny. But it does unfold. Details are now top of all the screens. Galaxy number 8. Kikolgallr. Yeah, you need to fine-tune that manifestation because, well, that didn't work. Let's go. Welcome back. Welcome back. I had a power cut, and then when I loaded back into No Man's Sky, I got the infinite red ring. Wait, what? Infinite red ring? What are you on, an Xbox 360? Series X, get the red ring. What? I'm assuming it's a different issue, not a similar one. In days gone by. Digona. Digona! 3-star, 50-50 chance of being pushed away though. Oh, No Man's Sky. Oh, I see. I was going to say, hopefully the Series X don't have the red ring of death. Remember those days from the 360? Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Red ring of death. But what a banging console. Desert Planet. Oh, we've got 2 here. Catch you soon, Buzz. Thank you. Have you all liked the stream this evening? Over on the tube of you. And if you're watching on Twitch, yeah, feel free to follow if you haven't already. And if you have already, well, you're already a legend. But you know that because you followed. Talking about red rings of death. Got two of them here. Wait, hold on. Can we get... There we go. Xbox 360. Never coming again. Premature landing there. I don't even know what... Oh, don't be starting this. Don't be starting all this cut off wings malarkey rubbish. No, no, no. 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 Right. What? Please don't tell me it is. Please don't tell me it is. That's ice blue, right? That's ice blue. That's ice blue, right? Thank God for that. It's not... You know, for a brief second, I don't know if anyone else thought it. For a brief second, I thought that was our grey spin wasted. But it's not. It's definitely not. And if you like this, details should now be top of the screen everywhere. Yes, they are. And it's not Euclid. Let's get that changed. It's Kikolgallr. Details top of the screen. Galaxy number 8. Kikolgallr is ugly. You don't want this. Let's move on. Yeah, I'm lazy. That wasn't it. Manifest harder, please, people. Manifest harder. Come on, Edge. Produce the goods. The goods. The good. The good stuff. Castle. Icasaur? Bow, bow. Wait, what was that on the bottom corner? Bountiful. Come on, Steve. Let's do it. High. High Sigma. Bum 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 bum. Oh, this one's floating it. Manifesting grey diamond just needs recalibrating. It does. It does. Where does that originate? Manifest meaning rooting for it. No, what I'm saying is you lot manifest in your minds. When I say manifest, you lot need to like manifest in your minds the ship that you want me to find. To manifest it into my game. Tune in. You know what I mean? Manifest it and then feed it through to me. I'm basically relying on you lot to do the manifestation in your heads. And then those manifestations of beautiful ships will be passed through the magical waves of magic waves to reach me, my game, and our findings. Trust me, the process works. Sometimes. Now and then. I'm sure. I didn't even see it. That wasn't what I was thinking. This one's a killer. This one's a killer. Ruined. The whole idea of the manifestation is if enough of you are in tune and you all manifest in your minds the same ship, that's when it works. Einstein told me. Good bloke. A standy modded. Is that a yellow sky? It's time for a yellow ship. Have we had any yellow ships this evening? I don't know if we have we? Oh, what was that over there? Oh, look at that. See that over there? That is Uranus. Oh, never mind. It was a squirrel. Well, hopefully, Gez, that's exactly what we're going to find. This week, I've been hoping for a grey. Last week, it was a white on white. I kept saying I'm due a white on white. I can feel it. I can feel it. And then I had three banging white on whites. But I need to move on from the white on whites. Done that. I need the grey. We are due a grey. And we don't want it wasted on a chinless, overbite, underbite, diaper, skinny wing. You know, we want it. Oh dear, too far out. On a banger. I'm going to do this one because it sounds like Josh. And he loved 1 stars. It's going to bounce us. But for Josh. For Josh. Josh. Used to love a 1-star system. Yeah, what's up, Rack? Paradise. Well, we've got something to look at here. Abandoned paradise. The Josh. Right, we'll take a look at both of these. Both have got water. And then we'll look at the ship. Right, we've got 2 paradises here. One abandoned, one regular. Green sky though, all jade possibly. Still not very nice. First one, check it though. Let's check it. Check it out. Very similar to the last one, doesn't it, in terms of flowers? Although this one's got floaty islands rather, or not really islands, but floaty rocks rather than the squares. Doesn't feel like it's going to be that nice though, to be fair. Earth-style grass again. Regular grass. Bit of green and pink mixed in together. Jade sky. Once again, we got lots of flowers. Well, it's not bad. I've seen worse. But could be cool for exploring. Hello. Let's check the abandoned paradise. I'll give that 5 out of 10. Luckily. It's lucky to get 5 out of 10, shall I say. Don't deserve it. Try this one. All right. Did I mark it? I did mark it. Where are you then, buddy? Are you beyond the other one? No? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello. Now, this one looks like it's got blue sky, blue water, green... Stop aiming for the middle. Abandoned, though. Still, let's have a look. Right on the edge there. Wait, what? Whoa, that's spawned in then. See that? Dude. Oh, wow. Jesus. I think the grass is green. Let me just adjust my eyes a little bit. They're burning. Jesus Christ. Wow. Wow. That's kind of offensive. I don't know, just the way the angle of the light right now, but that is almost... And this is not in HDR. This is not HDR. HDR is off. Imagine that in HDR. Jeez Louise. Let's just try it. There we go. A normal time of day, still quite bright. But then as the day creeps on and we get to midday. Wow. That's ooh. Lights, about to say the lights just dipped. It's back. It's so bright you can't even see the blades of grass. Big shadow on it. Go! Caves as well, by the looks of it. Can't let me through there, is it? Dead end, this one. Yeah. Very bright. Very, very bright. Alright, I'm going to put the details top of the screen. Actually, no, I can't do that yet. Can I? Need to check ship. But there's two paradises here, regardless of what the ship is. I'll show the glyphs anyway. Stupid. Jesus, that took ages to lock on. When in doubt, mine the cave out. You mean natural openings, as I like to call them. All right then. Step 3 of Joyosh system. Good evening, Shino. Right, the eyes, man. The eyes. That was pretty intense, that one. Wachen. Wow, wow. Oh, what a fly. What a fly. You better not be orange. What's up, Alexei? Over the past few days, found quite a few bangers, to be fair. I put 3 away for me to choose from on the weekends. Wow, saying about yellow. And there we are. There's the yellow. It's Rask's favourite style as well. Not only is it yellow, it's got the wings missing. Although you can find these 10 to the dozen in Euclid, especially the chinless version. Not going to hang around. The details top of the screen now. Galaxy number 8. Kikolgallr. Blink and you miss it. Screenshot it. It's going. It's going. It's going. Wow, 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 wow. Right, Joyosh. Oh, wait. Nearly did it. Nearly left. Right. I gave the details for the ship, but this is the system details. Top of the screen. In case you wanted to check out the 2 paradises here. Right, it wasn't just that junk of a ship. There was 2 paradises. You want to go and check either of those out. One was abandoned, one was normal. Nothing too special. The one earlier in the stream was a lot better, to be honest, but... an attack. I think that's what he was saying, yeah. He said he found what he needed. Although, there's still better out there. That's the whole point in the hunt. Just one more. Just one more. Humid. Rotting. Lovely. Josh, one more. Eddie, you. Oh, that's not ooh, is in horrible. Oh my god. There's nothing there. I don't even know why we come here. took a wrong turn. I do apologise. I'll have a word with the captain later. In the meantime, there are snacks to your left. Please don't eat the cookies though, they're for me. You can put your feet up if you want. And you, in the blue t-shirt. And you, in the white t-shirt. Relax. Like the stream. Rook's poo. Or Rookus poo. Rockus poo. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. I'm going to jump in the Discord. All the Sunday ship meet information is there. The list is already open. So if you want to book a spot for Sunday, you can already do that in the Discord. Sunday meet section in the public area. There's 8 currently signed up. Got another 4 or 5 days to go, but you still sign up in advance before you find your ship just to book your slot and then remove yourself if you decide, meh, I want to do it. Oannial. Oannial? What Oannial? We're going in for the ship. What are we looking at then? Chinless for a start. Or not a good start. Oh. Okay. But this poor bugger, he got abandoned mid-project. It's what I would call a lunger, to be fair. But you might like this bizarre, simplified ship that is chinless. Details at the top of the screen now. Galaxy number 8, Kikolgallr. Black and white. No chin, no bottom, no skirts, no rear bat wings. Yeah, there it is. Top of the screen. Going. Horrible. Horrible. Well, parking spots are also based on order of sign up as well as the membership ranks. So I was only suggesting that people sign up early. So if you do decide to come in, you do find the ship, you've already kind of booked an earlier parking number, which means your ship gets seen earlier, depending where you fall within the main ranks, of course. But yeah, there's a order to the lists each week. You can always edit your post as well. You find something better. Like mine, I've signed out and just put a double line there, just because I haven't decided yet. Got time yet? Good evening, Rosk. Because at this moment, he realised he screwed up. You like the simplified one sometimes, but even the one with no chin. And I like them simple, but they still need to have some form of complete structure. I don't know. But like I say, everyone's got their own personal preference on what they like and what they don't like. And even if I don't like it, unless it's super mega fugly, I will try and get the details. Not enough to go looking for it. Yeah, certainly not that. And jammy. And jammy. Got to have my drink in it. Oh, much needed. Wet the old whistle. For its style, it could have been good for those that like the style. Cut out skirts would have been better. But, what's with the cut off wings again tonight? It's like the fourth or fifth one. A-class. Get some light on the situation. It looks to be black and off-white, but it could be the filter and could be black and white. I've got a strange filter. I'll look in a minute. But to be fair, it's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. If you disagree, come and find it. Details, top of the screen, Galaxy number 8, Kikolgallr. Is it a square 4? Am I missing out? Am I in denial? Nah. But fill your boots. Fill those boots. Yeah, it seems that when they roll out in numbers, don't they? We want the grey. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming home. The grey is coming home. Any nice green ones tonight? No? I don't think so. They've all been dark themed this evening, the good ones. Brilliant. Right, let's get a bearing of where we are. Cause there. Okay, so we'll go that way and then up and left a little bit. Go. Marshy. Why does it go? Do you know why? The reason is my captain is Gek. And while I'm off ship hunting, the main flight crew like to come in this room. And this little bugger gives them free nip-nip. So then when we start jumping through galaxies, they start doing their little fancy party tricks, thinking it's funny. Going through upside down, going through backwards. Quite tiresome, really, but you know, what can you do? Right, calm your passion. Right, Grinch, pull out some magic, please. I'll catch you soon, Alexi. And I'll catch you Sunday, if not before. Well done, Moggy. Well done. I think I've done that on a ship before, don't worry. You're not alone. Chinless again. And cut off wings again. Oh my god. Right. Not wasting time. They're getting worse. Quick, quick, quick. Details top of the screen. Galaxy number 8, Kikolgallr. If you like this, whatever this is, blink and you miss it. Take a screenshot if you like it. It's going, it's going, it's going, it's gone. Wow. That system called lame. Now there's a little gem here waiting for me somewhere. 3-star water, 3-star there. Where is my 3-star dissonant waiting here with a gem? Or maybe... No. Okay. All right. 2-star this one, right? It was 2-star. Korvax. Normally I wouldn't go to Korvax. I always used to have it in my head because of the original hunt that Viking was best because it's got the fighter ships. I know Sentinels, it does not matter, but there's still part of me that thinks you're going to get a better fighter-styled Sentinel in a Viking, but it never proved true. Some of the best ones I've got have come from Korvax and Gek are like, oh my god, oh, game. Shame there wasn't something like that in there, so you could narrow down your searches somewhat. But... oh. I can see a lot of duels going on YouTube. Who's winning them between you two? I feel like there's some kind of competition going on here. Who's winning? Very, very, very basic style, but for what it is, it's not incomplete as such. I mean, it's awful. Details top of the screen, Galaxy number 8, Kikolgallr, just a wide bug face and wide skirts. with the undersections there, of course. But that's it. That's all you're getting on that one. Galaxy number 8. Details at the top of the screen if you're interested in this one. I'm going to land. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, what was that? Oh, uneat her. I didn't eat her in the first place, but I'll uneat her. Let's go. Could have called it regurgitate, but same thing, I guess. The worst sized planet. There was someone that used to hand out the flying dragon eggs until the flying dragons just stopped working. Chinless. I was having a sweet round and it'd be fangs. It's a tie. We was talking about these earlier and how they don't get enough justice because they don't look great landed because the sides are closed. But a chinless version, it's unacceptable when of a ship with so little parts, it needs all the parts that it needs to have. You could disagree, and if you do, details top of the screen. Galaxy number 8 if you want to continue to see what journey this one has in store for you. But for me, there is no journey. I'm off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right, Captain. Lock on. $11 stream bucks. Hold on. High rollers in the chat. High rollers. Dixie X. Why is your captain trying to kill you? Because he's a geck. If they're not chewing cables, stealing nip-nip, pushing you off the edge of a cliff or a building, they're just trying to kill you in general. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Watch. Follower goal met. 110 out of 110. Woo woo. 110 followers on Twitch. Only another 110 million to go, right? Could be here a few years. Was this one of the ships from this week? Or previous week? Pretty certain I found a black and red dragonfly. I don't know if it was this week though. One of the first ones I put away. I can't remember. Details top of the screen. This is epic. I would let you vote hunt or next, but you'd probably break the chat. So because of that, I was going to move on. The top half of that one was basically like a fully encased hauler, but the bottom half was the cut out, like the dragonfly wings, but on the bottom, and they unfolded as well. So it looked like a drift car with the stance, but more like it's just being squashed because of the weight. By Fennon? No. Come on, you've got to give me some better. Better. So many 1 stars on the edge, honestly. I don't mind. But it's Remainer. Oh, was this a giant? So many in there. Josh would love it with his 1 stars. I mean, to be fair, we did go to a 1 star and it had 2 paradises there. So, I mean, that's not all bad. It's not ideal for ship hunts. Tropical, overgrown, both of them are dissonant. So this is the perfect type of ship hunting system. It's 2 star, so S-Class is available. It's not out of the realm of possibilities. 2 planets in the system, so big if the ship is good, we have got so much stock to go through to find the perfect ship. But now it all comes down to, is the ship any good? ... Question mark. What's the system spawn? If it's not it, you owe me half a cookie rask. Galaxy number 8. Yellow on yellow. Diaper. Dragonfly. Jesus Christ. Going. What on earth was that? That was an abomination. Come on, game. You're going downhill. You're going downhill. This is the lucky spin. This is the lucky spin. I say, ship hunting is like a slot machine. You spin and you spin and you get trash after trash after trash. You might get a little win, a little pay line. You got to keep spinning until that jackpot comes in. And tonight we are overdue a jackpot. We are overdue. We've had some decent pay lines this evening, but we've not had a jackpot. Bring it Sunday then, Rask. We'll find out. I mean, I can safely let you know, without any doubt, I will not be taking that one, so that one is up for grabs. See, there you go. I mean, the slots, you can spin and have trash, and then every now and again you get that decent win. Paradise. Again, we found so many paradises. We found more paradises this evening than hunts, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. More paradises than hunts this evening. Rabbit. It's got to be at least 4 paradise, I think. There was one early on. Then there was one that had the double. One was abandoned, one was not. Maybe even 5, actually. This is the 5th, I think. Maybe the 5th. 4 or 5. Right? And all week until now, we've had none. But tonight, we've had loads of paradises. And with water, nonetheless. Although I'm not landing in a great spot here. I'll come straight to the ship. I've got the paradise. I'm good at that. Talking about the paradise, I ignore the paradise and come straight to the ship. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. The immovable objects. Come on, game. Get out of it. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I hate these planets. I hate these planets with a passion. Those immovable objects. Trees. There you go. Someone wanted a green. There you go. There's a green. Beautiful. Cut off side wings. Absolutely beautiful. I'll give you the details in a minute. I've got a paradise to check. Paradise. Paradise. Is it behind me? Where is it? Behind me. Over the hill and far away. Oh God, it's got red sky. Okay, well, actually no, last time I said that I went in and it wasn't red. It is going to be red. It is going to be red. Look at the state of that. Right, details top of the screen now. For that Sentinel ship and the Paradise, which I'm pretty certain is a red sky. Can't be bothered to go and check it out. Not of a red sky. Maybe even orange. Orange. That's orange. 1 star, 1 star, 1 star. 2 star. Is that edge though? I mean, I guess technically that is. Oh. Now that one is bang on the edge. 3 star. 50-50 chance of pushing us away. Especially there's only 2 planets here. Got to try though. Got to try. I'll catch you soon, Moggy. Rocky. We've got one here, I think. Here we go. Wow, wow, wow. 3 likes away from 60 likes. So thank you to everyone this evening that's taken the time to hit that like button. If you're on the shorts feed, I don't think there is a like button, is there? So, I'm sure you thought about it, right? Yeah. Oh, you... Right. Details top of the screen. I'm going to put them up before we even had a proper look at the ship because, well, we know. It's red and white. At least I think it's red. Could actually be an orange again that tricks us. No, I actually think that might be like an orangey red. Orange, is that what we called it? Either way, details top of the screen, on the shorts feed, on the main feed. Galaxy number 8. It's bloody awful, but I've shared it. Lick it, like it, and love it. Indeed. Oh, what was that? No. Well, as an outlaw dissonant for a second. We've got a few outlaws around there. Let's try that one. Ah, 2 planets and a couple of moons. Damn. Here comes Gary. Here comes Gary, strutting his stuff. Iridescent moon. Hey, Gary. I'm ignoring you, stay there, mate. Not talking to you. He waved to me at the start of the stream and I ignored him. Yeah. Screw Gary. Wow. Is it not a duplicate of the other one? Except this time it doesn't have a diaper. Oh, have a look at them. See, I'm more interested in them than the ship. A-class. Okay, then you're the second version of that. I mean, it's a shame it has skinny wings, right? Could Gary be a spy for Sean Murray? He could possibly be a spy. He could be injecting the orange into my game. I mean, maybe Gary is Sean Murray in my game, pretending to be an NPC, just traveling around on my freighter, just like the players do when they join me for a crew hunt. He's just on there, ungrouped, as Gary. Right, I'm only going to do this because the colors match. YouTube, Twitch. I think for the first time in part 2 this evening. Maybe. Hunt or next on this long spine, double yellow. Very, very similar, if not the same yellow as well. Not just any yellow, but the same yellow. Skinny wing on the main wings, but it's also got skinny wing on the under section, which folds out. Full size main wings, rear bat wings, deep vent wings, extended thrusters, extended prongs, or prongs on the wings even. Wide front. But what are you saying in the chat? That's the question. Hunt or next? Just one vote over on Twitch this evening now on this one, and that's Sai, who says hunt. Hunt, he says. Bo says hunt over on Twitch. Thank you, Bo. We got 2 hunts on Twitch. Then we've got Rask, East, Lacey, and Jesslyn, and Mr. Breakfast on YouTube. 5 in a row hunt. Alex, not sure what he's saying. Then we got 1, 2 next, followed by another 1, 2 hunt. I can only see 3 next, right? I'm going through them all. Yeah, Hunt got that. Hunt got it. Gary being Sean's spy has been a conspiracy theory for a while, actually. We talked about this when he was on the revenge mission. Well, you never know. Wasn't the week that Gary left my freighter? Remember when Gary left my freighter? He was gone for a couple of weeks. Wasn't that when Sean travelled to America? For the awards. Nah, coincidence. Bad timing. He's gone back to the studio to feed. Oh, wrong button. Feed Sean of all the information he needed to know. Whatever that may have been. They need more orange, Sean. More orange. Well, there it is in the air. And you have to say, those 2 yellows are pretty much identical. I'm looking more on the nozzles. In the section the nozzles are attached to. That is a pretty close match, if not a pure match, would you say? which you don't often get, do you? There's normally a slight discrepancy where it stands out. But that's actually quite a clean double yellow. I have to say, I'm not a fan of the ship, but I am a fan of that double yellow being so clean and on point. That's a lot of our RNG that's fell into place there for that colour scheme. Now, it's certainly not that I would call a Class S colour scheme, which I don't often say, purely because it's so close, if not matching. So you got a solid colour ship. I wouldn't say it for orange though, or would I? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen a double orange. I must have done. Right? Must have done. Matching double orange. Does look a pretty solid match, isn't it? If not close, yeah. Maybe this is the Sunday ship meet taxi. Taxi! A-class. Terrible start. 50-50 chance of it being 3-1. Sorry, 2-1. Not 3-1. It's either going to be there or there. So all we need to do is hope that this one appears on the far right side. No, it didn't. It could be a 2-2. I'll check it just in case and show the coordinates in case it, by bad luck, turns out to be the best version. At least coordinates would have been shown. Are you a 2-2 or a 2-1-1? You're a 2-2. Right, so I'll give you the coordinates. So can someone make a note of these in the chats, please? Because there'd be no combo down. -2.66. -50.69 is the exact coordinates on the planet. Glyphs will come at the end of the hunt. But if I can't find anything and this is the best, here is where the 2-2 is. A-class to S-class. Let's keep going. Keep going, son. Downside is it's a moon, so it's worth noting these sort of ships early. We might hit a stock limit pretty quick, you know what I mean? You know this, you've seen this. You've seen how this works. Not a fan of moons. C-class. Thank you, Alex. And Jesslyn. Oh, unlucky. Let's keep going. Sort of sunset there, isn't it? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Come on, Eileen. Actually, no, don't do that. B class. Oh. 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 I'm sorry, I am not feeling well. Going to lay down. Thank you for the stream and take care. I'll catch you soon, Ginny. Feel better. After whatever you want to focus on, really, to be fair. It's a sandbox. You can just follow through on the main mission. You can get distracted with building, hunting, traveling, exploring, Nexus stuff, expeditions, whatever's going on. Just play at your own pace, really, and see how you feel. It's infinite. There's so much content. So much content. But definitely focus, on getting the main storyline done for the primary reason, obviously completing the story, but to unlock all of the glyphs, so you are able to travel around the galaxies from portals and hook up with other players and stuff like that later on. But there's no rush to do that. But that should definitely be a focus. Terrible layout. Oh, so close. So close. So close. Yeah, do you know what? I forgot about that. You can also be a trash man. You can turn it into a Pokemon simulator with the old pet battles in the anomaly. You can always just get a speedboat and hit the... Oh, wait, no, you can't do that yet. Sean hasn't added the speedboats in yet, have you, Sean? They're coming, though. I've been told by nobody at all. But I think they're coming. Hopefully. There's so much cool gear you can get in the game, but it just becomes easier once you obviously finish the main mission. You've got all glyphs available, so you've unlocked that sense of freedom in the game, you know? You're able to do what you want and go wherever you want. Get into new galaxies, that's easy. Someone can take you to a galaxy in seconds, but no one can give you the glyphs, you know what I mean? Yeah, Corvette building, of course. Didn't even mention that. That can soak up a lot of time, just like building bases. So much. All the pirate stuff, the pirate missions. You got your settlements, you can go and build a settlement. Stuff, which will lead you into all the Sentinel stuff. Got the auto-phage stuff, loads of good armor, weapons. So much, man, so much. Wait, that can't be anything, can it? Oh, well, it could be technically. This one appears on the far left, which it didn't. Not looking good for this ship at the moment, chat. which is a shame. You probably won't juke. That's what you could do, but you won't run into random players on random planets unless RNG really falls towards your lap. It's just, the game's too vast. You can hook up other players if you do things like Nexus missions, because you all get sent to the same planets and galaxies, and that's when you see people building on the same planets as strangers. Or you can just meet up communities like ourselves. There's community planets. We do meetups in the week, on the weekends. So you get to hang out with other players. You don't feel like the game's super lonely. Jump in our Discord as well. ! Discord in the chat. Good way of hooking up with other people. Sharing stuff you found. Checking out other stuff people have found. Spreading your wings a little bit. Nope. 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 The sneaking aboard. Do you know what? I don't know. Put a 1 in the chat if you want me to check tonight for science. Can you still sneak aboard player corvettes? I used to love doing that, you know. Love doing that. Just give me a right laugh. I like ship hunting, but there's no real laughter in ship hunting, if you know what I mean. But doing the old tucking on ships used to make me physically laugh, having a good time on the game. Out of super serious hunt mode, you know what I mean? Especially when we end up raiding them in a positive way, of course. End up raiding people, dumping stuff in their bags, dancing with them, and then just leaving them puzzled. Because in a game like this, it's so lonely, like we were just saying. It's really hard to come across other players. So what we used to do for fun, I'd sneak on board someone's Corvette, turn all my icons off so I'm invisible. They can't see me. And if they arrived at their base or a space station or something, then they think they're alone. I'd appear out of their ship. Or before I did, I'd put the glyphs on the screen, and then viewers in the chat would come, and then suddenly this player was going from being alone to like having like maybe 10, 15 players potentially around him, dancing, putting stuff in his bags, and then minutes later leaving. A few of them have actually come and joined the stream afterwards and said thanks. But I don't know, random is random. And they may not ever come across another player in the game ever again. It'd just be a one-off memory. But in such a manner, I mean. I missed that. The one was if you wanted me to check the anomaly before I enter the stream, to see if Corvette tucking still works. Because it stopped working ages ago and I just stopped trying. It's gonna be on the left, isn't it? I think the 2-2 is gonna be the best, you know. I was 16 players on the anomaly one, wasn't it? We've done 32 on a planet, I think. But the anomaly, we maxed out the anomaly of 16 players. And it was one player, wasn't it? That was not dancing. He took 8, we were all dancing, but there was one player that just sat there. Like, we was all trying to get basically an entire anomaly dancing. And because I'd snuck a full Corvette full of people into the anomaly. We had our own private anomaly. And then all started dancing it just to say, hey, we've made an entire anomaly dance. That one player, it took so long to do it. He was such a troll, wasn't he? I can't remember who it was now. And of course, when we tested the science on black holes, I put everyone on my Corvette, pulled up to the black hole. Everyone, this is really early on as well, wasn't it, when it all come out? Everyone jumped out of the Corvette, and then someone went ahead and floated through the black hole, and it worked. And then everyone just jetpacked into the black hole. And it was at that moment I realized you could go through a black hole without a ship. All right, 3 more on this one. Another thing we tried, just me taking people that were sat on top of my Corvette through a black hole, people that weren't in the group, and everyone made it. But when we made it through to the other end, I was in first person view looking through the cockpit. The cockpit was at the rear of the ship, so I could see all the players sat in front of me. And as we spawned in, they all just kind of spawned on top of the ship, and some slid off the side of the ship, and we lost. Well, they all made it through. It was quite a funny sight to see when they spawned in. Oh, passenger lost. I do like science in this game. Not always successful. Sometimes it can lead to crashes. But, you know, in the name of science. Yeah, tucking is, honestly, like I say, I wish it didn't break. It was perfect. The Corvette's loaded perfect in the anomaly. Tucking worked perfect. And then suddenly, I don't know what they done, but Corvette stopped loading in properly. Corvettes started parking on top of each other. So you thought you was in one person's Corvette. You sat there like, he's going to go in a minute. And you see someone run to the ship and think, yes, this is him. And he flies away. But it turns out you're not in his Corvette. You're in an invisible Corvette that you just didn't see. Ugh. Look at that. Look at that. The why. The question is why? Minus 34.31, minus 168.02. Just in case. I don't know why, but you like the why formation. 2 more. The most important part about Corvette tucking, though, is making sure you've got your icons switched off. As soon as you leave that anomaly and you're on their Corvette, they've got no idea you're there. The amount of comments I got on the clips and the shorts, though, of people basically trying to call me stupid because they assume that player icons are permanently on. Not everyone's aware you can switch them off. Yeah, there was a lot of them sort of comments coming in. Clearly doesn't know that everyone can see the white diamond on his head. All right, the penultimate one. The penultimate one. The penultimate. Last one. Last one. Another thing you used to be able to do, I don't think you can do it now, is if there was players that were AFK in the anomaly, you could use your shield to drag them into your Corvette and just straight up kidnap them. Right, last one. C-class. Okay, so the last one. Ship. This is it. It's now or never. Now or never. Be bang in the middle. Bang in the middle. Nope. No good. You're no good for me. But we'll check you anyway. 2-1-1 at best. Not even that. 1-1-1-1-1 maybe. Awful, whatever it is. I will give you the glyphs now, though. What a crying shame. If any of you do have luck with this one, let me know. Clean, very clean, double yellow Sentinel ship, long spine, skinny wings though, but it's got the skinny undersection, so it does match. It does fold out too. Rear bat wings, deep vent wings, wide front, full-size main wings. I'm not a big fan of long spine ships, but this being a very clean matching double yellow, it gave it plus points. Unfortunately, 2-2 was the best I found down here. No combo was put down, but good luck if you come and grab this one. Galaxy number 8. Right, so what we are going to do then. Do 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 do. I don't know what my sit down button is. I changed my shot. Why is he bouncing? I'm bouncing. I feel like there were 2 ships here. Brilliant. Not the greatest anomaly to be in. Get out of this one. Unless something the owner. Well, who is the owner of this one, do you think? No, base computer. No base computer shown. I don't even know whose ship it is. Wait, what? Oh. I think I just glitched onto a ship because I jumped on top of the roof. He's there, he's below me. Before it spawned in. Oh no, I think he might. No, he saw me, I think. Yeah, damn it. I wasn't quick enough. Yeah, he seemed... Oh. I was in a bad spot. I think when I was in his refiner area, whatever that is up there. When I realised, I was like, oh, too late. Damn it. My icon's off. Let me make sure my icons are off. No! My icons were on. My icons were on. I'll blame you lot for that. Midstream breaks and Sunday ship meets. You gave me away, you lot. You gave me away. I mean, there's still time, right? He thinks I've left, right? As long as I can get back on. And my icon's off now. So fool me once, fool me twice. I don't know. Oh. Damn it, he's got stairs everywhere. Oh, wow. I hate these entrances. I bloody hate these entrances. Look. Come on. Get in there. This is where you need to be Gek. This is where you need to be Gek. He went in, he sat down. He's taken off. I spy with my little eye. He'll see if he's flying first person. If. The thing is, sometimes it makes you stand up. It may make me stand up. And if it makes me stand up, it's going to be in his face. I need to be on the Gek. I've got a Gek made specially for tucking. What I normally do. My little cheeky Gek character. I don't think we're making it through. A normal good clue is you might see a separate starship in the corner or just above the circle in the middle, which normally indicates your starship. It's failed to load in with him for whatever reason. There you go. Well, I'm with him though. It's taken me to his system because it's taken me to Euclid. That's probably why it separated us. But it's taken me to his system. And I was in Kikolgallr, right? So it's a galaxy split there. But this is where he headed. I wasn't in Euclid. I was not in Euclid, Toto. Question is, am I in his network? No. Has he even loaded in yet? Let's just zoom away a little bit in case he spawns in the same area. That's plenty. In fact, let's just... It says it's discovered by me. I don't believe that. I was not in Euclid. Going backwards, am I here? Beep, 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 beep. Not come up with his name yet. There he is. There he is. Barja beans. I obviously loaded in quicker. Maybe that was a thing as well. That's why it separated us. Thing is, it was a Nexus mission, Rask. You'd expect other players to be here. It's a possibility. It is a possibility, but with him being the only player here, I'm leaning more towards it's his find. This is going to be difficult now. We've got to hope that when we come in, he's got his back. No, he hasn't. He's going to see me. 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 He's editing. Is he editing? Is he editing? There's no ship marker. If he's new, he may not realize this is not an NPC ship. You gotta remember, he's not seeing my icons. To him, I look like that ship, except I'm a Sentinel. Ideally, you need a dummy ship, don't you? You need to have that kind of ship, an ugly ship that you just... No one would even bat an eyelid that you're in. Right, he's constructed an ion barrier, which means he... What we do here is we go to the second one, right? No, we don't. Damn it. This is a tough call, you know. He's going to see me. If I go too close, he's going to see me. You know what I mean? He's in build mode. He's got a bird's eye view of his pad that he's looking at. That's the one, isn't it? That one. That one. This is my little Tucker. Now, this ship shouldn't leave. Right? And obviously perspective, he should not see me from there, right? Oh, he is kind of looking this way now though. Oh. Wait, what's happened here? Oh no. He's checking the other ships, look. Is he checking the other ships? Does he know enough about the game to know that that's a Sentinel ship and it's not an NPC ship? I mean, the outfit he's in screams to me he's not that, like, hardcore. I could be wrong. It screams new player to me, right? Do you agree? Do you think he even knows what my ship is over there? Remember, there's no icons. He's checking them all. There's no NPC. Oh, there's no NPC stood by my ship. Oh, no, that one's gone. Unlucky, mate. If he sees that, he's going to want that ship, innit? He must have changed Corvette, right? Why has he changed? No, he hasn't changed Corvette. Why can't I get up there? He's going to see me there. If there's a doorway here I can't see, he's going to walk straight past me. He goes like that, he's not going to see me, but I don't know why that's blocking. He's put something down that's blocking his own stairwell. Still having a nose round at all the ships. Oh god, my ship's the only one there now. And it's not flying off, is it? Barja Beans, his name is. I think he's bored. Crossroads. Oh, wait. He's going towards my ship. Wait, what just happened to the space station? No, he's bypassed my ship. There's no NPC, is there, to talk to? Is he looking up here to see there's a player somewhere? Is that what he's doing? Oh, let's have a look at the multi-tool. Nah, garbage. I'm confused. How does he not know something is... Well, like I say, if he doesn't know what that ship is, and there's no icon next to it, although if he does use a scanner on it, I haven't seen him do that yet. I've not seen him raise his hand to his face. That's what I'm looking for. But if he does raise his hand to his face and look at my ship, it will say Die Pi Dies Starship, right? But at the moment, he's just looking, from what I can tell, not using a scanner. If he uses a scanner, I'm giving away. And yeah, of course, being new, he might not know that the Sentinel ship is a non-NPC ship. But I think he's bored more than anything. Damn. You reckon he's looking for me? He hasn't checked his ship. I mean, if he had any suspicions that there's a player there, don't you think at this point he would have at least gone and checked his ship? Do you think the fact that he saw me on his ship earlier might be replaying back to himself? I still think he's clueless, if you ask me. I think he's just bored. I think we've just happened to pick a player that may have just been coming to the end of his session, experimenting with Corvettes. Who knows? You're kidding me. No, I just gave myself away. I gave myself away. Damn it. I got too close. I got too close. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Although now he might just think, oh, that's where he was. And maybe he just thinks I'm AFK randomly in his space station. Now, what I was going to try and do then, and I regret going over there now, I got impatient, as I was going to try and sneak underneath him and start dumping stuff in his bags. Like good stuff. Just randomly start putting stuff in his bags. He may have seen that on the screen though. Sits down to contemplate life. We're back in the anomaly. Oh, I don't know if I'm protected by his thruster arrest whilst that thing. If he's got third person and he's looking from above and down, I may be hidden right now. May be hidden. Possibly from the angle of that. Maybe. I mean, if his camera would have been here somewhere, right? For third person. I should have been covered by that, I think. Did he get out? We're in a private anomaly. Now he's going to know something's not right. There's nobody else in this anomaly but me and him. Because we joined like we joined. And there it is over there, my ship again. But he may not even see my ship. I know this because I brought people into the anomaly. That ship in that corner was probably invisible. But now we know he's at the Nexus. Oh, wow. This is... What's he done here? He's going to catch me here. This is a definite going to catch me here. There's nowhere to hide. No, that's not good enough. There's literally nowhere to hide. Other players are starting to come in now. And this isn't the worst spot in the world because he's got... Can't even see out this glass, can he? Is it the Quicksilver dealer or is it the Nexus? It was yellow, right? Yeah, there he is. Getting himself some goodies, maybe. You can sometimes hide in the corners of the bubble glass. Yeah. If you get the right corner, you can... I'll tell you ones I do like is the people that have got the one that I used... Is it the Royal? Is that what it's called? You know, the white puffy one, like leather. When you sit in the corner of them, you literally fall into it and sit inside and hide in it. They never see you. It's just impossible to see you. Oh, wow. Anyway... We know it works again. It does work. It works. Oh, wow. What the hell have we just come across? This one would be easy to hide on, wouldn't it? Where should you hide? Yes. I guess it's a something. A growth. I'm curious. It's a trap. Oh, his bags are full. I'll see him empty bag room. Can't send her anything now, even if I wanted to then. Bags are full, man. Oh. Well. Would have liked to have given him some stuff before I left. I do think he is quite new. Spend this much time at a quick silver dealer. Be in this outfit. Corvette grading, early entry. Someone else is on his ship now, look. Was that in ship in front of that one? Oh, that's his ship. Although, again, that could be the 2 Corvette issue there. I just can't see the second Corvette because that's not the pilot. That's a completely different pilot. Nope, it's someone having a little nose around. I think that is another player. Right. Maybe we should try and get some tucking in again then. If it is actually working now. Get some stream raids going up again. Raiding random people. Just to give them stuff and just to freak them out and then just run away again. Like I say, that sort of thing. I mean, as a player, have you ever been anywhere and then suddenly you're surrounded in your own private space by a bunch of other players? Not being horrible, of course. When we say raid, most people in the comments again from the other videos, they saw the word raid and they thought we were doing evil things on No Man's Sky. They didn't realize that you can have a nice form of a raid where you raid someone as a group, like you do on a stream raid, and then just give them goodies, dance like idiots and leave. It's never happened to me. I've never had a bunch of players turn up at my location, start dancing or hanging out, doing anything, giving me stuff and then leaving. Never. So it's an experience, right? I reckon we should do it again. Right, well, I was going to show you here before I leave as well. If you like any of the ships you've seen this evening, or any of the streams I've done in Kikolgallr this week, and you don't have access, like I said, you can go to our Discord, but in the anomaly, this featured tab on the left-hand side will bring up these 5. This one here, Butterfly House, is Kikolgallr. Free, easy, fast access into Galaxy number 8, and then once you're there, just fly into the, the stars, jump system, and find your own spot and get yourself a base computer down. So you've always got access to Kikolgallr. This has been here quite a while now. May not be here forever, but this is a good, quick, easy access into Kiko. And also, you've also got here Eisentam, Galaxy number 10. And there was one more, wasn't there? Ishdorijong, which I think is Galaxy number 16. I can't remember now. And then they've got Euclid again. But there's 3 different, technically 4 galaxies there to choose from. You don't need help getting to. Come on, move out of the way. There we go. Your base is Sentinel of Science. No worries, Gez. Yeah, he looked rather white and shiny, didn't he? Oh, mate. Eat something. What's that, Red Rider? Just coming to a close now. So yeah, this evening we found... Turn around. Found a few bangers. Nothing super diamondy though. I think the best one was that black one with the fat light, if I'm honest. From what I recall. Tuck-in still works, which is good news. It could have been pure luck that I was successful on my first attempt, but it still works. So I want to mess around with tucking again if we get time. Yeah, banger. Now, if you have enjoyed the stream this evening, whether you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, I hope you've hit that like button and, you know, consider subscribing to the channel. And if you're over on Twitch and you've liked this evening, you're not ready to talk yet, that's cool. But you can join us anytime, whether you want items or just hang out. And of course, if you do enjoy it, give us a follow. Why not? We're here 5 days a week doing the ship hunting. Sundays with the ship meets, and well, Saturdays are always up in the air, but yeah, stuff. The staff gives away the Gek as not being NPC. When I'm running around, yeah. When you sit down though, luckily, I think, puts it away like that. I'll never really think about it, to be honest. But yeah, you're right. Da, 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 da. So tomorrow, Friday, right? Just checking. No, never mind. Scrap that. Thursday today, isn't it? For me now, I mean. Not quite a Friday yet. So we've still got 2 more days of ship hunting in Kikolgallr. Not over yet. It's not over until the fat lady sings and falls off her chair. 2 more days. Hopefully we can find some more. I mean, I think I've found my Sunday ship already. I don't know about you lot. I got it tucked away safely in my hangar now. But 2 more days and hopefully the grey. Big thank you to everyone that did hang out this evening and take the time to join us. Let me go across over to this screen over here. Oh, wrong mouse. I hate not do that. Yeah, Lacey, thank you for sending your super chat to start the stream this evening. And Torchy becoming a pirate over on YouTube. So thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who took the time to hang out, like the stream, subscribe, follow, whatever it is you've done. And hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow for more. Till the next one, thank you all for watching. And I'll see you soon. Bye for now.